Okay. There is one question from LBG Gliwice.
Patricia from LBG Gliwice. You've mentioned about French meetings. How often do you have French meetings, and what are you doing on these meetings? It's a serious question.
Okay, we have, if you consider GBT France as a French meeting, we have 2 French meetings a year. So what do we do during French meeting? We have training session. It's true. And we are exchanging some knowledge, and we have a lot of fun also. It's team building meetings also.
Okay.
And also we cooperate for the EBEC France. So it's like even if we don't do those meetings, we have online meetings for other reasons. So we know each other and we work together.
Okay, 2 fingers from LBG Gliwice again.
Patricia, LBG Gliwice. And do you have maybe one person who is responsible for your cooperation, or are you managing this like bodies?
Actually, yes. We have the association that overcomes the cooperation between French LBGs has a common account. So in order to have an account, you have to do an association. So we have a president, a secretary, and a treasurer of this association that are responsible for improving cooperation between French LBGs.
Okay, so there are no more questions on the list, and on the other hand, we're also running out of time for the question round, which is perfect. So thank you for already starting to plan what you want to do in a year and a half. It's quite some time till there, and good luck for the next GA. And thank you for the presentation. Okay. We're going for the last presentation. Is the presentation fixed? Okay, so can we have LBG Thessaloniki now? Okay.
Hey guys.
5 minutes.
Okay, first of all, LBG Thessaloniki in the middle. About a year ago, in our year planning, we were thinking that we keep doing the same things constantly, so we decided to do something new. That was an LEOE. What is an LEOE? It's one of best services in educational involvement. Actually, in general, it's a way to gather input from local students to improve the educational system in Europe. What are the goals of an LEOE? To focus on local educational issues, to make students' voices heard. We had a topic team, and we found a topic, which was the essential qualifications of modern engineers in Europe, and how the university provides for them, the Greek paradigm. Our plenary consisted of professional engineers, professors, and students. How did we choose the students? Which was the criteria? They had to have real interest in the subject, to feel comfortable to discuss around professors and professional engineers, to get up to date before the discussion started, and to be able to follow a dynamic agenda. The whole process was facilitated by members of LBG Thessaloniki. And which was our agenda? First, it was an introduction about NQF, EQF, and regulation licensure. Then the correlation. Then we split into two plenaries. The first plenary discussed about the correlation of work, studies, and skills. The second one, the key skills and mobility. And then we had two discussion groups in parallel. The first had the topic of skills of modern engineering and how educational system provides for them. After a lot of discussion, we had some results. We had some conclusions. This was that in Greece, we have problematic curriculum. The examination system doesn't help the students very much. We have a big number of entries annually in the universities. We have a lack of orientation and information flow on the mobility and the opportunities that it offers. And there is bureaucracy preventing students from applying for Erasmus Plus programs. Our LOE was quite a success because besides the knowledge that the students took from the discussions, the results were sent and used by our university. And also, we were invited to present it in CEFI at Orleans. Well, this was it. It was a quick presentation. I want to thank you on behalf of the whole LBG Thessaloniki and the authors team. These are the contacts. And if you have any questions, you can ask me or directly Ace, who was in the authors team.
One, two, three. Okay, so first there's a comment from the board.
Hello, Clemente from the Caravel. This is just a comment because I was in this CEFI conference, which is the most important in Europe for this kind of educational topics. I was there this summer and I randomly ran into a bestie from Thessaloniki who I didn't know was going to be there. And I actually met this story firsthand and managed to attend their paper presentation in front of some of the world's most renowned experts. And the feedback was amazing. The presentation was super good. And the fact that this came from an LBG without even international best knowing the story behind it until they actually managed to reach the highest point in conferences in Europe was simply an amazing story. And I really want to congratulate you guys, the team who did it and LBG Thessaloniki as a whole, because this is the kind of things that really bring the image of BEST forward. And this is what really makes us look like an organization that's ahead of the others. So thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Then LBG Tallinn, can you stand up?
Hey, Guy from Tallinn. We're also considering including company representatives into your LEOE, and if you did do that, then why didn't you include the company representatives? Yes, I can. Before the LEOE, were you considering including company representatives into the LEOE as well?
They were included. They were included. We had professional engineers there, professional.
Okay. There's also two fingers there. Ace?
Yeah, so we didn't use them in order to FR, we just wanted their input. So we went to companies that we already knew or friends of ours or people that were in BEST and just got jobs. So we wanted to take their input. It wasn't for fundraising reasons.
Okay. Thank you. There's one finger from LBG Timișoara.
Hello, Corina from Timișoara. Can you give us two examples of the changes that were made in your university after this event?
Yeah, so after the event, I don't know if it's related or not, because right now I'm not in the LBG, I have become alumni. But the thing is that I saw some emails that they're going to change the schedule of the studies in our university. I don't know if it's related or not, but we have contacted the university and probably we help to make this change.
Thank you. Any other questions? Going once, Going twice. And one finger from LBG Stockholm.
Theo for LBG Stockholm. So I wanted to ask you, considering the resources you have to put into the LEOE event, was it more difficult than a normal course, or was it the same amount of work?
Okay, so it was, after all, okay, it was supposed to be the whole LBG working on it, but because there were a lot of drawbacks, after all, it was only the facilitators taking care of it with the main organizer, so it was 5 people that did the whole job.
Thank you. Any other question? One from LPG Veszprém.
Dinesh from Veszprém. What motivates professionals to take part in such a conversation and give input?
Yeah, so it depends. I mean, for example, we have contacted already people that we have worked with, and they are people that are really fun to best, and they really want to contribute. At the same time, we have an organization that is taking care of the licenses for engineers, and we went to some companies through them. And the other people that were there were besties that have already worked, and they are now working as engineers.
Okay, thank you. Any other question? Going once. There's one from Educo.
Hello, Marta from Educo. I really want to congratulate you guys. I know you had Alexia also helping you a lot, which is awesome. I wanted to, I don't know if you were one of the authors of the paper. So you helped writing it? How was it? Too difficult? Not that much?
I mean, in our university, we don't get that knowledge, how to write a paper, but Alexia helped a lot. I mean, she had the knowledge from Educo, and that was really helpful. And that's, to be honest, I know it's like a stereotype, but that's when I realized that you do really serious shit.
Okay. Any other question? Going once, going twice. Well, sold. So the other day we had a nice presentation about how LBGs can actually offer educational involvement to local students. And this was a great example of what they were explaining. So thank you, LBG Thessaloniki. Okay. So, do you want to know the sad part? This was the last presentation from our schedule. So this means that we're going to our almost last block of announcements. Kurt? Microphone?
Okay, so few announcements. First of all, if you're stealing mascots, that's cool. But if you're stealing stuff that is, you know, something very different, then that's not really cool. So LBG IASH is asking kindly to bring back their Google Cardboard virtual reality. It's there. You got it? Cool. Secondly, Pavel has an announcement.
Okay, so I hope you have filled already the last coffee break surveys that were distributed at the beginning of this blog. If not, please do it right after the end of the announcement, so you don't miss any of them. And as usual, on the 2 exits, there will be Egle and Aniceto waiting for you to gather your input in the paper form.
Okay. Also, I want to remind you about the logistics of departure. So don't forget to mark yourself down when do you want to go, and also that the last train leaves already quite soon, in 1.5 hours, if you need to get to the airport tomorrow early morning. Otherwise, they start moving from tomorrow at 6:20. And it takes about a bit less than 2 hours to Brussels airport and 2.5 to Charleroi. ITC still has quite some laptops. They don't mind having more computers, but maybe you want to get your back. So go and take it. Organizers told me that there's still 5 hoodies which haven't been bought out. So first come, first served basis. You can get them in the help desk. They will sell them to the ones who are coming. So and then I also got the information that there has been another voting happening meanwhile. But the thing is that we did not register the votes. Therefore, it's hard to give you concrete answers, especially if even though the voting criteria was very simple, every LBG 1 vote. I read them together and there were 100, which is 10 more than the LBGs present. Therefore, we cannot allow this, and I think you have to do the voting again. So for the coordinators of ISECO, I strongly recommend to register the votes and give the ballots out so you can track them. And finally, we have received this kind of information. And because I'm a little bit biased and I like Tigro as well, then I briefed Tigro that they wouldn't screw up again. So they have prepared and they are ready to do this.
We can do it with one. Okay, so some people asked to have a presentation or something. But instead of that, we decided to create a song or an adaptation for the committees.
So do we have the background music?
Yes, just switching off live stream and it's coming. So therefore, I have one announcement. Please, the representatives of Tigro come in front of the board table after the session has ended. Thank you.
Okay, there is one finger from LBG Tallinn. Can someone take the microphone?
Thank you from Tallinn. A quick question. During my presentation, I passed around this paper where you can sign LBG and email. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So this pretty much finishes everything that we had for this block. There's still one more block left, which is the closing. We will have some. I know. I wish I could stay here longer as well. But there's one more block left, which will be at 9:30. We'll meet here again in the plenary, so you have some extra time if you want to make yourself pretty for the closing session. Then in the closing session, we'll summarize a bit what happened during this PM, and then we will close it for good. Having nothing more to say, I just would like to do one more time this really cool activity, which is looking around you and picking up the trash that's around you, especially things that you won't need anymore, such as glasses and they apparently want to trash me because they won't need me anymore. But seriously, take a look around. If you need anything, just trash it. And also, don't forget to take the coffee break survey to the two nice people standing over there. And having said that, we'll be back here at 9:30 sharp.
what I say? We need a black one, the black marker. Guys, did anyone see the black one? The black marker? It's on the left, Pavel. The black one is there. Near Tigro.
it's mine. 10 little letters on a big sign. Justin Bieber, you know I'ma hit him with the ether. Buns out, wiener, but I gotta keep my eye out for Selena. Beauty, beauty on the beat, beauty from the east, beautiful from the priest, beauty from the streets, we don't get to see. Every time I'm beauty on the beat, body rock. I wanna feel your body rock.
So we have a couple of other small things before we can move to the beginning of the session. First thing first, I'm using this as a hammer. Do you think I can have it back? Please? So I can open the last session properly? What? Okay. But can you come here? I open it and then you can take it back. Okay. So before we start, we have a presentation by the main organizers about a certain party tonight. I don't know if it's main organizer or actually Lorient, was it? Who's presenting from the organizers? Ah, Thomas. Perfect. So
Thank you.
So Thomas is going to give us some insights about what's going to happen in tonight's party. I guess nobody knows yet.
You have a clicker?
Clicker?
Good to go? So everybody's awake? Yeah, I can't really hear you that well. Are you awake? That's already a lot better. So tonight we are going to have a contest. I would like the organizers to put the presentation, please, because we're not there yet. We have to make it a bit boring. First, a quick poll. Who has been to a contest before? Show of hands. I don't need to explain, maybe. So, what is a contest? Well, a contest is a real Belgian tradition. It's a singing and drinking event, but the stress is really on singing and having fun. I know some of you are scared for the contest, but don't be scared. In Belgium, it's not as bad that you're used to in Best. What does it involve? It's actually some drinking, some singing, stuff like that, some extra stuff, and it's pretty awesome, actually. Some history about the contest. So where does contest come from? Well, in Belgium, we have very old universities. In Leuven, it's one of the oldest in the lowlands region. And students, they come to a city in Belgium and they study there, and only in the weekend they go home. So what's the problem? They miss their mommies. So they get together and they sing some songs to forget about those times. And of course, you're much happier when you have some beer. The history, yeah, it comes from the Freemasons. I'm not going through all that stuff. You can read the presentation afterwards. And you can do a contest with 5 people, with 100 people, with 200 like today. And in Belgium, we have the world record of 3,200 people. I think we have some slides of that. We have this on a square, then even the church bells are playing along with the songs. It's a pretty awesome event. Every time they say ad fundum, there's a lot of liters of beers that goes down. At the contest, you sing some songs. Those are in a book. It's called the Codex. In Leuven, we have these very beautiful green codexes. In Ghent, they also have a codex. But now, did I mention I'm from Leuven? Now, of course, we also have a very awesome new book. It's the Best Codex. So if you have it, please bring it tonight. On a contest, it is a tradition that during the tempus, when there's like a break, you can write something nice in the codex of somebody else. So we were never able to do that in Best because, of course, you throw the little paper printed ones away. But in this one, you can write a nice message to your good friends. The rules about the contest, you've all been there, so I will go very briefly through it. You will get a paper later with all the rules. There's a senior. I heard tonight there will be a super awesome guy. There will be a punisher. There will be a pro cantor. Those are the guys who sing. There will be you, the corona. One rule that I want to point out, in Belgium, we have this rule in cantos when everybody is to shut up, we yell silentium. In Best, usually they always say, "Ah, 3 blacks." Actually, you only say that after the third silentium. The second rule you have to know is when you have to sit down and when you have to stand up. So if the senior tonight, he yells, "Surgite!" Yeah, that needs some practice. Atseres. So, and now for everybody, when you stand up, you say surgimus, and when you sit down, sedimus. Surgite! Yeah, that guy would be punished tonight. Atseres. Good. About the drinking, there's a very big misconception in Best about cantus. In Best, they think like, oh, I'm gonna disbehave because then I get some extra drinks. In the cantus, you can drink as much as you want, and actually you don't have to be drunk on a cantus. I love cantuses a lot, I go often, and it's more fun if you're still there at the end of the cantus. Of course, I've been there, where halfway the cantus, you're on the floor puking, but it's less nice. There's one important rule that you need to know to survive a cantus. When you have to drink, always before you drink, you have to say, "Prosit senior, prosit corona," and only then you can drink. If you don't do that, you will have to drink again. Okay, there will be some breaks during the cantus where you can go to the toilet if needed. Or if you need to puke, thanks Gothenburg for this picture, it was on your course. There will be some punishments, you will find that out later. Kiev also a nice cantus. There's a song Io Vivat, we're not going to sing it now, I think we can keep it for the cantus, but that's the official opening of a cantus. What can you do, what can't you do? You do have to sing, you have to drink, you don't have to, you can even bring your own drinks if you don't like beer. Of course we will like you a little bit less because we're Belgians, but tonight we'll tolerate it. You have to have fun and you have to listen to the senior. Yeah, that's for after cantus. Don't clap your hands. Don't smoke on the cantus. I think it's don't use your phone. Don't throw beer. That's the don'ts. We have decided that tonight on the cantus you're not allowed to make pictures with your phones. We organizers will take a few pictures and we will make a selection which ones are decent and which ones should not be distributed. So don't worry about your privacy. Go crazy on the cantus. There will be no limits. Punishments, I know in Best a lot of the punishments are very harsh and very random. The idea of a punishment is that it's fun, and if you follow the rules a little bit, normally you won't get punished. So that's not so bad. Some examples of punishments, some are bad, some involve drinking, some are just funny, some are disgusting. Yeah. So one more thing about those punishments. You all know our main organizers, those are Tim and, yeah. So how fun should it be? I want your face to look like this after a punishment. If you don't know the story, don't hesitate to ask Tom about it later. Thank you.
Okay. So, do you have any questions about Cantus? Nothing? Everything was clear? Perfect. Thank you, organizers. Next, we have an announcement which comes from Penelope, I believe, about the photo contest. Where is she? There. And clicker.
Hello? Should I push?
No, just wait a bit. It will come up.
start singing. Who was born in this?
Them. See, it was easy. It's ready.
Hello, I will present you the winners of the Autumn Photo Contest 2015. So, about the category of Best Complementary Education. Μάρτε τώρα σε LBG Barcelona. Best choice. And about the audience choice, Aliyah Lachman, LBG Gliwice. About the category engineering competitions, best choice Sara Kozlewska, LBG Skopje, and audience choice Sara Kozlewska, LBG Skopje. About the category best season, Fiona Dralex, LBG Graz, both of them. Two best choice and two audience choice. About best selfie, Alexander Ksaksa-Vanev, LBG Moscow, best choice. And audience choice, Martin Nert, LBG Brno. And this is it, probably. I don't remember. No, we have more. Best spirit, Katya Perevesevska, LBG. And the audience choice, Yana Valkovka, LBG Brno. About in the category Best Traveling, best choice, Alexander Ksaksa-Vanev, LBG Moscow, again. And the audience choice, Polina Vatkina, LBG Eka. Terrible. And this is it. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you. So now we know also who won the photo contest. So we're basically almost coming to an end. Now we'll have some more prizes. As you've seen, there was a Shark Tank here, which was a competition. And I think the Sharks already chosen the winners. So Mariana, are you going to present it? All right.
Is it?
Okay. I don't know how the presentation is made, so I don't want to make spoilers. Click it yourself. It's like 3, 2, 1, right? Okay. So first of all, I want to say that it was really nice to hear about your events and how do you organize it. In the end, we are in BEST to organize services for the others to provide to the students of technology, and it's really important that we work on this. Since we don't have much time, I will start by calling the third place. And the third place goes to LBG Turin. Come here. So I have somewhere a diploma with your name. Can you help me? Okay, it's here. No spoils for you. So I have something for you. It's a diploma for you to take to your LBG. And also, because we are in Belgium and this is nice and we like it, a beer. You're welcome. Congratulations, guys, with your architecture.
Thank to everyone.
Okay, and now we will announce the second place. Surprise, surprise. I have to say that it is another competition. What? Spoils. I didn't skip anything. I don't have the clicker. So you already spoiled it all for them. Okay, congratulations, LBG Prague. Awesome Prague. Oh, okay. So congratulations for organizing a nice competition on IT for your students, and you also get a beer. Take a picture with me. It's filming. It's filming. Fast. So they were spoiled, right? Because I was not seeing. Guess who's the next one? The first place goes to LBG Zagreb and their battle competition. No pictures. Do you want pictures or not? Okay. So thank you very much for providing so well to our students and giving a best image of best. I also have diplomas for the other LBGs, so in the end, just approach me. Thank you.
Macarena. All right. No, maybe next time it will work better. Let's try it out. Hey, Macarena. See? Okay. So now, Kurt, would you like to present also some prizes? I'll give them to you. Actually.
Okay, so you're already happy. So we were also looking through like what other cool things have been happening here in the plenary and also outside. But so we kind of held 4 little competitions. And here are the results, what we think, what we like the best. I mean, it's always the subjective thinking of us, right? So for the Instagram picture, the winner is Konstantin from Jeka Urfu. So maybe you can come in front. We have a little present for you as well. And the picture is this. And at first, it arrived to the Instagram quite early and didn't leave us like big impression, but yeah. Picture.
Pichka time.
Just look there. Okay, the point was that we spent the most time here, and it display technical. What is on fire?
Yeah, we have a problem with diplomas. They are fake. They are for 2016 year. We want no new diplomas. Shame, shame, shame.
Shame, shame. I will classify that more as a bullshit than technical, but at least the same priority. So yeah, we have spent so many hours already in this room. It has become quite a home for us. Like either leaving here at 3 or waking up at 4 and coming here by 4:30. So we haven't seen much else, and that's why we felt that this is something that is true to our heart. But on the same time, it's totally different than what we're used to, because it's from the other side. We haven't seen that part yet. Okay, so next, there was the wake-up game. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a good video of it, but maybe it is somewhere, hopefully. And the winner is Theo. We really loved your energy.
All right, so as well, we got you 2 beers so you can remember Belgium by, as well as Who Gotten Special. So congratulations for losing the voice for a wake-up game.
One more time, one more time. Do you want a microphone?
I use the micro this time. Okay, is everybody ready? Okay, follow me then. Ooh. Alele. Alele kitabonga. Amasa, masa, masa. Amasa, masa, masa. Awea, awea, awea. Ooh. Alele. Alele kitabonga. Amasa, masa, masa. Amasa, masa, masa. Awea, awea, awea. Ooh. Alele. Alele kitabonga. Amasa, masa, masa. Amasa, masa, masa. Awea, awea, awea. Ooh. Alele. Alele kitabonga. Amasa, masa, masa. Amasa, masa, masa. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys.
Guys? Guys? Is streaming off? Is streaming off? Wait.
Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale.
What's next? Presentation. No, it's still one more. Presentation.
Okay, I understand the emotions are high, but let's try to tame ourselves a little bit. Soon at the party, you can see it again. Just wait a little bit. Then there was the silly hats, and there were so many cool hats, but we ended up with. Oh. Okay, that one. So it was somewhere here. I couldn't see what is the face of the person underneath, but it looked to us a little bit like Darth Vader, but different color. I wasn't there last year. Okay, so big applause. Congrats. Seems that the plenary is dying on us, so it's good that it's ending. It's the cable.
All right. So after this one, we had another yet last contest, which is the presentation one. It was a bit tougher one since we had a lot of actually good content to choose from. And this is why we also got something special for it. So the winner of port wine bottle and bottle of Banatallin will be click.
Kurwa.
Okay. All right, so I hope you guys enjoy this. Don't drink it when you're already too drunk, because this is the good stuff, so congratulations. And don't mix them, yeah.
I just wanted to add that what we really liked about the presentation was not only the design of slides, which was very, very beautiful and professional in our opinion, but also the dynamic of the two people managing. in the sense that it's hard to be here alone, and it's even harder to do it together, to synchronize yourself. So hats off, well done.
Macarena. It's getting better. Okay, so now that all the prizes are done, we've had also an invited person here who was kind enough to make us statistics of this event. So I would like to invite Oscar from the submarine to present those statistics.
Did I send you a PDF?
Your screen is showing.
Yeah, so in case you were wondering why you should send the documents in PDF or PowerPoint, it's because otherwise it's complicated to open them. So yeah, I joined 5 years ago. I joined BEST 5 years ago, and I'm still surprised by the fact that we are actually able to gather 200 people in the same room and listen to one another, which is very much unlike most of governments in the world. So I think we should really put this into perspective a bit and see how we are doing. So when it comes to number of participants, we had 190 number of participants, which for a PM is quite low. But then there was GA Belgium, which had a record number of 10 participants. When it comes to types of the applications, of course, 57% were LBG delegates. And then there were also a couple of other people. So you can see that in the end, most of the content is not only provided for you guys sitting here, but you can actually provide with more content and actually make the decisions and drive the organization forward. When it comes to age, the median age is 22.5 years, which means that if you are over that age, you are older than half of the plenary. The two youngest people are Lena from ZP and Steph from Leuven, at a very ripe age of 18. And I'm confused now. And now, the two oldest people, I'm not going to mention their names, but you can see that there is quite a big difference here. When it comes to means of transportation, most of you did not specify. And then most of you came with the airplane. But there was this one interesting point.
Amato was this.
And if you, I think what happened to that boat. And unfortunately, I don't think the person is ever going to leave Ghent. Yes, we are buffering. So can you do the thing you're doing when something is happening? Yeah, that one.
Flow is gonna build again.
So buy a Mac, they said. It's going to work properly, they said.
Do you want to show us a move dance while we wait?
Sorry?
A dance move?
No, I think we're good. Last time I did that, only 10 people on that GM survived.
All right. What about the joke?
About the joke. Okay, Nutella? Anything else? Okay, I'm going to tell you. Yeah, let's do a small quiz. So, what's brown and sticky? Blow your minds. A stick. See, mind's blown. And like, can we move to the next thing and I'll come with the PDF? No, it's not going to work properly like this. Yeah.
Leon, can we move to the next thing?
Yeah,
and
some of
go
your
back?
field. No, it's more serious.
What?
Serious. This was different.
Let's sing a song like for example. Please sing number one.
All right, while we wait, let's try to get my hammer back. Can you just put the song that they request? What should I do? Should I dance or sing or both?
Why not? Why not?
Okay. Okay. Can I have some help as well with this?
Sure.
So let's have the board there as well, the board table.
Dancer sing.
At least one.
Okay, so actually why I cut it, it's because the organizers are preparing a really nice cantus and I really wouldn't like to be late for it. So let's try to be a bit more efficient and see the presentation that will appear on the screen in 3, 2, 1. Microphone.
Yep. Okay, so, and we're back in game. Okay, so as we noticed, we have that one water vehicle. And probably what happened to it was something like this. When it comes to arrival, again, you didn't really specify it, but most of you actually arrived on arrival day. Not surprising. But there was this one person who was very eager. Yes, it is finally PM. When it comes to comments, there are a total of 365. And not surprisingly, we reached peak amount of comments right before International Evening. I don't know what that means. I honestly don't. When it comes to the content of PM, we had around 63 sessions. And we had 36 proposals. Actually, this is one of the highest number in any general meeting. And you actually took part in an event which really wrote history for best. And of course, the most controversial proposal on this event was it was later retracted. And since we're on the topic, the top commenters were on number 3, Madrid with 10 comments. On second place, Porto, 11 comments. And the prize goes to Athens, 15 comments. Other topics. How many presidents do you need in order to coordinate for a picture? We walked around 955 kilometers on this event, which, interesting enough, is the distance with a tank from Berlin to Paris, through Belgium. Total number of Pokemons died during presentation. And I noticed there is a small mistake in the presentation. It's Pokemon. Also, by this point, it's 2 more. We also discussed this really small possibility, although realistically, that zombies and/or aliens could attack a course. Turns out, you still have to submit the CIF by the end of the course. Please approach EC for further inquiries. But in the bigger picture, all of these are details. Because fact of the matter is, we're 190 people in the plenary, and we represented over 3.3K. And we are working in the service of around 1 million students. But do we though? We could, but it still takes time. Because no matter how much we develop our service and we develop our organization, we can always grow and we can always improve ourselves. And in the end, I don't think any of the other points matter, as long as we are not reaching as much of our potential as we could. So let this sink in a bit. We gathered here, we gathered to impact the lives of over 1 million students. But it's not worth anything if you are not actually reaching them with our services. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, so no, but like full screen now? Perfect. All right. So this is the summary of PM. I will not do a summary of every session that happened here. I think that's a bit pointless, but I want to take out a bit what was the bigger picture of this PM. And I started by showing this number on the opening. I don't know if you remember. It's the number of hours that we spent collectively here together working, if you multiply the number of hours times numbers of people. And then I asked also, but what is this all for? So let's see what was all these hours spent here for. Well, first thing that I was talking about is that, yeah, there's the beginning. There's those things that we want to start on PM. There's some ideas, some sparks, which might start something bigger. And we had many of those sessions. We had Let's Talk About Best, where you've seen quite triggering presentations. We had actually quite of a debate after that presentation, for example, by Mathieu. There were many discussion groups towards different projects that exist in BEST, or even ideas from the LBGs. We had LBG show also to trigger you a bit for new ideas. And also there were NGOs here to share what they do so you could learn a bit also from them. But also there were bigger decisions and several things were approved as well and decided by BEST. First, we made a move forward towards the new structure of BEST, and quite some proposals were approved. Also, the reports that were approved, they were done by either by the board or the old board or by the committees. And then there were some what's happening with the? Okay, there were some other changes as well. But one thing that hasn't changed is that we have still the same number of LBGs because there were no observer to babies, and basically babies, full members and suspended members are all local BEST groups, and this is how we also promote it to the outside world. We never say that the group is baby or suspended or whatever. This usually doesn't matter. Though we do have one new full member compared to before PM. Then also there is JA Warsaw, PM Warsaw, sorry, that was approved. Congratulations, guys. And we also had two special persons that were ratified by you. Congratulations them as well. You will have a really cool mandate ahead of you. So yeah, this is what creating the future of BEST is all about. We had different types of content. You also had some fun. Also the new regions, congratulations. I mean, I still remember when the previous region changed, so this is something new. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope that also you learned a lot and you will take a lot of things back home. Thank you. Okay. Before we go on with the next part, I would like to know if there are any last announcements.
Okay, the Portuguese want to make a picture. Maybe they can manage it with the first time, not like the presidents. Raksmi is looking for his PM'15 hoodie, which he lost in P17 yesterday. Well, good luck, considering what was happening there yesterday. And then there is also a message for the main organizers who apparently also have fallen into the trap of death, and their lions are missing. But I think maybe we can figure out the way to get them back during the cantos. Is it okay? Right now? Should we do it? They have to dance.
All right, let's do it.
Can you tell me the song that you want? Come again?
Where is not here, not A, Allah.
Normal place.
I want to play only the music, not the dance, so maybe I will write it. M. Okay, could be.
Streaming is off, no worries.
An organizer, la 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 la. Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, more announcements? Kurt, are there more announcements?
No.
Okay. So that was the last announcement block of this PM. Yeah. Now I would like to invite the board in the middle of the plenary to start the closing speech.
Who's next? Who's the second?
All right. Let's move on with the closing ceremony. So, I hope you liked the presentations that you just saw. It's very nice to have a laugh, and we're already a bit nostalgic over these past 4 days. But so we don't want to be here by ourselves in the middle. We're a bit tired of being by ourselves in a board table, in the middle, everywhere. So it's time to start calling some people to join us. I would firstly like to call some people who are very, very dear to us. They are the people who are closest with us, who are with us the most, who really help us the most, and we couldn't do anything without them. I invite to the middle the committee coordinators, the pirates.
We're missing some pirates, but okay. Will you sit or what? Okay. Now, we would like to call two very special guys that were with us from the beginning of these plenary days, supporting us not only in plenary, but only in some stressful situations outside of the plenary, because, you know, sometimes when you are coordinating an event as big as this, it can get stressful. But it's time for them to retire also. So I would like to call our speaker, Leon, and Deputy Speaker, Kert, to join us in the middle.
Chop chop, Kurt. Okay. I would also like to invite some really special people. They are working with us throughout the year, behind the curtains, for best to work and to provide the best to our LBGs. I would like to call the international team delegates to the middle, please. And all the invited people, our NGOs also. And the submarine that was here to support us in everything. Thank you.
And there were also some people who were sitting right behind you. They contributed a lot to the content of the event, and their work sometimes wasn't that visible, but their contribution to the event is significant. So I would like to invite all the extras to the middle.
I would also like to invite the people who are here, the people who were the ones deciding for making the changes in the organization, moving it forward, reading thoroughly the proposals and the reports, and by representing their own LBGs, bringing here the whole of best. I would like to invite all the LBG delegates to the middle. Chop, 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 come on.
Faster. Yeah. I've seen faster people in alumni meeting. Yeah. You might see now a very crowded boat. This is our caravel. Our caravel can be full of passengers, but it will never sail if we don't have these sailors that were changing everything, fixing every single problem we had. And these are, of course, a very nice couple. One of them is more romantic than the other. There are Leuven and Ghent, all the organizers, please come to the middle. Yeah.
Chop, chop.
Organizers,
Chop, chop.
you were with us day and night. You were solving all our problems too. You are the sweetest ones we may find, so please join our caravel.
And last, but definitely not the least, there is one very, very special person that we all love very much that we want to thank. I had the opportunity to meet him quite some time ago, and I'm really glad that you all had the opportunity to meet him during this event. He's the person that even on the closing session are saying, come on, people, 3 fingers, chop, chop. He's the person who was putting a lot of effort to make sure that all the content, all the presentations, and all that was happening here goes as smoothly as possible, sending us reminders after reminders, because he's always on schedule, as a true Polish he is. And not to be, I'm not gonna risk the 3 fingers, so. I promised my fellow boardies that I'm gonna make him cry, but that's really, really hard, so I will try that later. So, please, with the biggest applause, show Pavel Schultz what an awesome job he made. Pavel, but you have to open it.
Okay. Yeah, there's like description. Grumpy Bear from the lot. That is his way of showing us how silly we look when we from too much. He also proves that it's okay to be grumpy sometimes. But even when we are grumpy, we are still loved, and Grumpy Bear's belly badge is a reminder of that. A rain cloud with heart-shaped something, emotions or something. But, okay, I will play with this later.
Can somebody go get the gift for the submarine? Yeah, I'll do it.
I just want to add also a big thank you at first place to my fellow boardies, to the whole caravel, but also to all of you who participated in this event, because it wouldn't be possible without any single one of you, because everyone contributed in another magnitude, but we all were necessary for this event to pull off and to be successful. So thank you, all of you, very much once again.
I don't think we made Pavel cry, but at least he's smiling. So I've seen worse days. So after thanking Pavel very much for his awesome job, we'd also like to thank a few other people who were also here during this president's meeting. They were not sitting on this side. They were sitting way on the other side. They were actually sitting on the back where nobody can see them. And then sometimes slipped out of the plenary to get some extra coffee or cookies or something. We actually spotted you guys, sorry. There are some group of people who are very important for us. They were our predecessors in the international board. It might not look like it, but their presence here is very important for us. They gave us very solid advice. And back a few months ago, they spent a lot of their time trying to teach us how the hell do we do this thing of being in the board. We're almost getting there, guys. Getting the hang of it. So I would like to invite the submarine here so we can thank them properly. Also because we forgot to give them a gift in board summer meeting and board training, so we will now make up for it. Round of applause for submarine. And because we're in a gift-giving mood, we also have a little something for the submarine, which I will now hand to Mathieu, and I'd like you to show it to the people. It says, submarine races, not as exciting as you'd think. Thank you so much, submarine.
Okay. Huggy. Okay, continuing with the small gifts, I would like to ask here to the middle two people that were already mentioned, but Kurt and Leon, please come to the middle.
Paquito.
So these are the two special guys that help the whole board to assure that this event is successful and that all plenary sessions were really effective and to the point and to the clock, because it was also very important. So we also have small gifts for them. First one is for Leon. As you can see, this is the small guy with the hammer, so it fits perfectly. And it's kinda dark hairish, so it fits a lot. And the second one is for Kurt, because this guy has multiple tools with which helps the first one, so they like fit together perfectly. So once again, please thank a lot our dear speakers.
Okay. If this wire now would work, then that would be perfect.
I think there should have been a statistics with this. It's all right. So while that's happening, we can. Is it okay? Is sing something, Paco.
Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Macarena.
So, first of all, we would like to really thank all of the organizers. There was this lovely dynamic duo, Tim and Tom, and the whole event was like a lovely cartoon, Tim and Tom's Adventures in the Wonderland. And they are getting to their end. But of course, they had all of their LBGs supporting them, the co-organizers, of course, as well. But for the organizers, we wanted to...
Can you guys stand up, by the way? At least Tim and... No, like Tim and...
All the... Yeah, okay. So we were thinking hard what to give you. And we figured out a very lovely group activity that you can do in your LBGs. This is a drinking game, which basically is like King's Cup, but it was specially designed by a friend of mine in Estonia. And this is something that you can spend a lot of fun together in your LBG team building. And in order to make you even more, agitated and wanting to play this, I decided to forget them in Tallinn. So you will receive them by post.
3, 2, 1. Okay, but I want to add something. At least I've been working a lot with them and seeing them every day and having all kind of last-minute request schedule changes, trying to get lunch late and then get it earlier than it was planned before. And yeah, it can be sometimes hard to be speaker, but I think even harder is listening and having to deal with all the speakers' requests. So for that, I would like to thank Tim and Tom, but not just that, but also all the organizers and co-organizers who made this possible. So thank you, guys. Okay. He will send it by post to you when he arrives to Estonia. Thank you.
Which was supposed to happen tomorrow evening, but I just got a message that my flight is canceled, so I haven't managed to deal with that yet.
Okay, thank you, guys. And next, I would like the people who decided for some reason to send me an invitation to come PM. It was at 4 in the morning that I read the email. I was about to reply hell yes, but then I thought maybe I should think about like if I'm doing something important like exams during that time. So I would like to invite the Caravel to stand up. We both were quite honored with this invitation, and as I've said to you previously before, but personally, this was something that I really wanted to do. It's kind of giving back to Best. And I think it was a really awesome event. I really enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed the plenary. I think you guys were also awesome. Towards the end, even better. So we got something for you, but I have kind of bad, good, bad, good news for it. Well, let's say that if you're carrying, like I learned, this is the good news, is that I learned that if you carry 7 glasses with you, 1 out of them will break. So if whenever you carry 1 out of 7 glasses break in your luggage in the airline, this means that one of you will be without a little souvenir. But the good news is that one of you lives 60 kilometers from me. So, it's me. So I can get it to you later. So we were thinking what to give you that could be very useful on your ride. And we made, well, in Portugal, these very nice handmade, hand-etched glasses with a Caravel logo on them. Spent like 1 day making them, I think. So there's one for you each.
Except you.
Except Mariana. I'm sorry, but this one is yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
Be careful when drinking from it.
Give them one.
They're unique. There are only 7 of those in the world. Well, 6, but soon to be 7th again. So cherish them, and yeah, don't carry 7 glasses in your luggage.
And I told you, make 8 just in case.
All right. So thank you very much, guys.
Not to prolong it to eternity, there are again 2 more people that I would like to call to the middle. They were mentioned many times during this event, and they received already many standing ovations, but it's never enough for the job they did. Tim and Tom. Made. Okay, you can sit down, guys. So that everyone can see what's going on here, because we are not finishing yet. Please sit down. Mariana. Okay, so guys, please focus here. A few more minutes. So on behalf of the Caravel, the board, I would also like to thank you both, but also your LBGs for a really amazing job. As already Leon mentioned, we as the board also had many last-minute requests, and when I tried to ping during this event them for something, I felt really bad, because every time, yeah, it's done, or yeah, you'll receive it in 10 minutes. So I felt really bad pinging them, because in the end it was useless. So really, I couldn't imagine having better main organizers. So I know you have a very big mascots, but size doesn't matter always. So we have really special lions for you. They are much more handy than those. So one is from each of you, from the Caravel. And thanks you once again for an amazing job, guys.
Okay, thank you. I think we are both overwhelmed with all the love we got back from you guys. It's really, really cool to appreciate that all the work and that we put into it, and also the other organizers, is appreciated by you guys. It's hard to believe that after tomorrow, this journey is almost over. And for us, it was a journey of like 1.5 years. And we really, really thank you for all the love we got from you. And we hope to welcome you in Belgium, here in Flanders, very soon again. Okay. Luckily in Best, we have always awesome events. And in only 6 months, a lot of you will hopefully see each other again in Tallinn. So can I please invite Mert to join us?
Yes, hi Mert.
When I saw your presentation in Kenya, I was really impressed, and that you were voted anonymously was not a surprise at all. When we saw the Estonian mafia there with their sweaters from GA Tallinn, it was really cool, and we knew that you were very motivated.
Okay, so we have something very ordinary for you, because from now on you're a very ordinary guy. You're a GMMO, and there are not a lot of them. So we proudly present to you the official general meeting main organizer helmet. It will protect you for all the problems and stuff that will come to you. And thanks to the superpowers from all the predecessors, you will do an amazing job.
Okay, thank you guys. Like 5 years ago, when I was at my first general meeting in Warsaw, GA, I think I'd never imagined neither the next two presidents meetings to come, Copenhagen, Krakow, that in 5 years I will be again at the general meeting at the PM, and there actually as a main organizer of a GA. Yeah, I had all the time the dream, like we have to do it in Tallinn. Like it was always inside of me. And now after almost 6 years, we're finally able to do it. And I wouldn't be here without all of you who trusted this huge and awesome opportunity to us. And of course, without my amazing LBG, it wouldn't be possible either. But really, after 5 years, it's on my 7th year doing it, and I still feel freaking motivated to do it. And I guess the point of here would be like, if you have a dream, doesn't matter if it's in best or in life, doesn't matter how long it takes. If it's worth for it, then go for it. And these two guys who have been awesome example and set the bar for us really high. Like, amazing job. Plus I have something for you. Like in one of the emails, I promised you guys something. And for that, so on behalf of LBG Tallinn, I would like to give you all 3 possible strong Vana Tallinns. And I would also like to say huge thanks for letting so many of my core team members to actually experience the PM and to get the knowledge and the motivation they got from here. Like huge thanks for that as well. Thank you guys.
Okay. Yeah, the phone is never stopping. Soon, in a few days. Can I have Elvira to join us? Where is she? Aha. Okay, Elvira. A few weeks ago, your LBG trusted you and elected you as the next main organizer of PM Warsaw. And also today, the plenary clearly showed that they fully trust you, your capabilities, and all the people that you're going to surround you with. You will have a lot of PMing ahead of you, and there will be really, really cool times. You will have this awesome journey, and in 1 year, you will be standing here as well, saying probably more or less the same words to your to the next one.
It's numbers, so I needed to check. So in the past year, we've sent about 1,500 emails regarding PM, sent about 3,200 messages on Slack, had about 2 OMs in the past, every day for the past 3 weeks or something. And we made about 450 spreadsheets. So yeah, be aware, you will have a lot of work. But in the end, we are very happy to be here. And if we could go back in time, we would do exactly the same thing. And therefore, I would like to, if you would like to go and sit on your knee, please. By the power vested in me by Shemek, the main organizer of PM dance last year, I now pronounce you PMMO of Warsaw. Congratulations.
I promise you that if you will come to PM in Warsaw, I will do it. But all of us. Okay, thank you guys for everything. And I remember our first online meeting when I was before the election, and you really support me. And thank you guys that you trust me. And see you for next year, and have fun today evening.
We have one more present for the two of you, so don't run away, Elvira. In order to remember that you've been part of this PM, we would like to give you Tim and Tom. And to wrap this up, we would also like to thank the speakers because you've been really awesome, and that we have enjoyed working with you and the meetings with the caipirinhas and stuff. And also the board, and especially Pavel, we've enjoyed working with you as well. It's been a really cool journey. And then, of course, all of you participants for being here and being awesome, being cool. And last, but most important, all the organizers sitting there in the back, you've done an amazing job. And so really, really thank you. We couldn't have done it without you. Are you putting this on?
All right, guys. So this is it. This is the last time I'm taking this seat. It's the last time addressing to you. I hope you really enjoyed PM. I hope that you got some new ideas. I hope that you met a lot of new people. And now it's the time to hear the sound of the hammer for the last time on this president's meeting. So I declare the president. You cannot shame me, I'm the speaker. This PM isn't still over, so I'm still the speaker. So therefore, I would like to close the last session of President's Meeting Flanders 2015. Some things never change.
Or our knees, right? Everybody?
Feel banana.
I have a real banana. Hello, everybody. We are continuing our interviews. Right now, I am one of the amazing organizers of this event. Can you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Lawrence from LBG Leuven. I'm one of the organizers.
Favorite picture in Instagram, and the winner will get some prize. So please be active with that.
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me wild and wild. You come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. And it can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong. You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Tears apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart, since the start of every night and every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I could be in no better place. You're simply the best, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. You're the best. You're better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. You're the best.
ढोलना बाजे तंबे वाले तार आजा दिल दी पुकार सद कर ले ये प्यार ढोलना बाजे तंबे वाले तार आजा दिल दी पुकार सुन कर ले ये प्यार ढोलना आजा तंबे वाले तार सुन दिल दी पुकार आजा कर ले ये प्यार ढोलना बाजे तंबे वाले तार सुन दिल दी पुकार आजा कर ले ये प्यार ढोलना तुड़क 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 तुम ताराना तुड़क 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 ताराना तुड़क तुड़क ताराना तुड़क 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 ताराना यारा रंग बिरंगी नाय पेंडी नाय चंगी दुनिया यारा रंग बिरंगी नाय पेंगी नाय चंगी दुनिया यार तारा मेहंदी का यारा तुड़क 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 ताराना तुड़क तुड़क ताराना तुड़क 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 ताराना तुड़क 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 ताराना
मैनू दिल बाड़ी दस नहीं ते तेरी मेरी बस ढोलना कदी मेरे नाल हस मैनू दिल बाड़ी दस नहीं ते तेरी मेरी बस ढोलना कदी मेरे नाल हस मैनू दिल बाड़ी दस नहीं ते तेरी मेरी बस ढोलना कदी मेरे नाल हस मैनू दिल बाड़ी दस नहीं ते तेरी मेरी बस ढोलना
Guys, one quick announcement. The contest will start at 12 o'clock. So be at the party place at 12 o'clock. That's in half an hour. See you.
Portuguese people in the middle.
Some people have lost some things in the Tunak Tunak, especially maybe the earring that has like the musical symbol on it.
Guys, can you listen? Can you hear me? It's an announcement. LBG Istanbul may make the CAFs and on help desk. Please attention.
You have to take them to them.
EC doesn't
It's just like you can do it.
Announcement. I, Emre Yazılık, I hereby declare that I am resigning. Bye-bye. No, it was a joke.
JK, JK.
Or not. Maybe next year.
No, you are not resigning. So can we have the song or no? Cool. Paco, we have a song to sing. You will see. But okay.
So I would like to use this opportunity to be take speaker for 5 minutes.
Can you pronounce Onat's surname?
Onat Özkeçeci from EEC, please come to the middle. Özkeçeci.
Özkeçeci.
From Boğaziçi University.
Özkeçeci.
Boğaziçi.
Onat Özkeçeci from Boğaziçi University.
Hey, Orpheus.
Emre, do you know
We have something
how
to
dogs
sing.
sound in Portuguese?
What?
Yeah.
Dog?
How dogs sound in Portuguese?
No.
Ão.
No.
Ão.
João.
João.
Ão.
Use your
Carlos.
Não prolonged.
Carlos.
Pão.
Carlos.
Mão. Caranhão.
Caralho, foda-se.
Tá bom.
Tamam. Ne
Ana
haber?
Kalpay. Ana Kalpay.
Ayşe ne haber?
Ana Kalpay.
Nasılsın? Nasılsın?
Karlar.
Karlar.
De canima nasu. É o nasu canupé.
Oops, I did it again. Play with your heart.
Farted?
I made you believe.
Yürüyüş kaç kuruş?
Think I'm in love.
From
above.
I'm not that
innocent.
You think the problem is me?
Oh, baby, baby.
It's like a Stockholm.
Emre from LBG Oxford.
Stockholm. Theo from LBG Stockholm.
So we are having some technical issues.
I would like to call an extraordinary GA. Do we have majority or no?
Extra bacon. Extra bacon.
drunk.
No pickles.
Extra Ramazan. Where is Ramazan?
Extra.
Ramazan from Grants Department. Please come to the middle.
Extra
Do you
Danica.
mean temperate grants working department?
Come to the board table.
All the single ladies, please come to the board table.
All the single ladies.
Extra template. Extra first name, second name.
Extra sound.
Extra.
Extravagante.
Sometimes wish I never.
Good evening. I am Emre Yazılık from Best Media Team, and I'm here with Orpheus Antonio. I'm reporting from Brussels, Belgium. So, Mr. Orpheus, please
Orpheus Antonio.
share with us how did you find the atmosphere in Brussels?
What?
How did you find the atmosphere of the event and the participants? Do you think that you can recruit some young engineers after this event?
It's a challenge for us all. It's a challenge for the both sides.
Corporate Relations Department delegates, please come to the middle. Corporate Relations Department, come to the middle.
Please approach the board table.
Because we want.
We're starting.
Just fantasy, caught in a landslide, escape from reality.
Your eyes up to the skies.
I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy go, easy ride, please don't go. Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me. Mama, just killed the man, put a gun against his head, pull my trigger, now you're dead. Mama, life has just begun, now it's gonna throw it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry, but I'll come back again this time and tomorrow. Carry on, carry on, nothing really matters.
Emre sings so well.
Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I gotta go. Gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't want to die. Sometimes I'm not looking for it all. I'm the queen.
Adamlar kırlar I'm the queen. Memlar.
Parla.
I see a little man, little of a man. Scaramouche, we live in the fandango. Thunderbolts are lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let me 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 go. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Girls, let me for me, for me, for me. So you can stop me and spit in my eyes. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can you listen to me, baby? Just gotta get out, just gotta get out. Bye bye. When it happens, everyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
One break me because this one was too much quality.
Do you want to abuse this rare situation that we have both sound and picture? For more?
Candles in a few.
Yeah, what time does the party start?
At midnight.
Constanța, din timp
So party will start in 10 minutes. Let's go. We have
Let's go.
a lot
All
to
the
see
single
there.
ladies, all the single ladies to the board table.
Yeah. International delegates, please approach the party. The national delegates approach the party.
Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. Now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Baby, the reason I breathe is you. For you got me blinded. Oh baby, baby, there's nothing that I couldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Kiss me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Kiss me, baby, one more time. The loneliness is killing me, Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Kiss me, baby, one more time.
Oh, baby, baby.